Alright, hello, welcome. Today we'll be taking a look at a new game, which is a Northman city builder called Land of the Vikings. Never played it before, so you're gonna have the first experience. It's an early access, of course, just came out on Steam. Yeah, sure, better. Do we really want to fiddle around with this? You can even have freaking empire symbol. I think we should take either the Danish Raven or a Valknut. It's a Celtic one. Looks like the flag doesn't capture it very well. Could make it smaller. So the first color is the color of the symbol itself, right? No, it's the flag color, of course. Dark red seems good. It's the color of the symbol. Start the game. Okay. Tutorial. Okay, so there's a tutorial, that's good. Beginning, welcome to your village. You can learn how to develop and manage your village by following this tutorial. In this section, keys you need to use to develop the village, so construction, extraction, things like that. So it's like banished. Yeah, banished, right. Gathering stones, construction, can build things, demolishing. So you need to press a button to demolish things, road. Villagers prefer to go by road and they are going to their destination. Walking on the road gives the developers a speed bonus. Management. From this section you can see the resources, villagers and other management tools. Total speed. Day, that's the phase. You can check the days and months. So you have seasons, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at what we have. So this is the map itself. We are a coastal village, apparently. I guess you only have one map so far. So this is what we get. Might be distinction between the different rocks. Sort of like in the Captain of Industry. So it's just poor house. Structure that accommodates a single family. It consumes more fuel in winter due to its cheap construction. Not very well insulated, I guess. You have 4 children, or however many they have, I guess, and then the family itself. And they can have resources in there, so bread, white meat, fruits, vegetables, meat, and fish. You have some livestock, apparently. So we start with 2 of those. 3 of those, right. Hey Mort, welcome. Cows, do they have names? I will take a look at that. Just a moment. So this is a carpenter. Timber is produced from logs. Lumber is required for construction of most buildings. So this is like a sawmill sort of thing, right? So work status is closed. You can open it. It will turn wood into timber. You can add a worker. Cut trees. Look at these. Can extract the stone. And then we have a longhouse. It is the main building of the village. It will tell you that we have 21 total population and 3 total families. We can set work priorities or festivals. Right, I'd say the longhouse looks pretty good. It's not like stellar in terms of model, but it looks fairly realistic, I'd say. And then the houses as well, the cottages. The only bad thing is, like, people in early medieval period wouldn't really construct high walls. And especially the stone foundations, that's a lot of work, especially for level 1 house. You should have basically dugouts. So how we would do it is dig a hole like 1 meter deep, and then have the rest of that be above ground, just a roof basically, so that your walls are basically the dirt around you, because that saves up on construction costs a lot. That's how early medieval period houses would look like for most of the population. But that's besides the point. I guess they wanted it to look like this, so it looks like this. Do we have lists? Where is the list? Oh yeah, we also have things. So we have wood, timber, which is processed wood, stone, dressed stone, silver, a number of meals. We have the year, day, population, average happiness, fame, shows the size and strength of the village, obtained by completing objectives, increasing the village population, and by various events. And then we have defense points. Installing defensive decorations, warriors and missions are not included in defenses. Right. Can we see lists of things? Build menu? No, these are just buildings. I think the game said that I can check out some lists of things somewhere. Resource management. Jobs. It's probably gonna be down here. Management. Tree of life. What is this? So like a research, I guess. Transition to settled life. We have 4 of these points. You get it for fame, right? So we could get fields, wheat, granary, barley granary, windmill, brewery, or we could get a buff by 1% work rate. Let's just get that, and we will get something else. Oh, let's just wait. Messages. Villagers, families. So we have families that have kids, as I mentioned. Currently we probably have a lot of children, more than anything else. Management, jobs, ships, resources. It's probably just listed off as livestock, the cows, if I was to guess. But I'd like to verify that. No ships. Jobs. Okay, yeah, there we go. Do we need this this list here? I would kind of like to see how many people could work a certain job. Like, you know, I could have like 1 of 4 carpenters instead of just a number, because that's what you need to actually interpret. There seems to be no cow pens or hay storage. I will check it out. Just a minute. Still taking a look at things. Objectives. Alerts. Construction. Because you do have different kinds of construction. Cattle ranch. Habitat for cows. It wants 4 logs and 25 stone. And then it wants some timber. We will build it, I think. Just need to figure out a good place for it, and how do you tell a good place? Who knows? Probably not somewhere near the coastline. It's more suitable for other things. And around the longhouse we should probably build our housing. Look like banished, minus... for the north, yeah. I get the same sort of vibe from it. But there is gonna be combat or raiding. things like that, which makes sense. Was north, right? And we'll make it a large one, I guess. Also, no, maybe we will rotate the... You know what I want to do? I rotate the little house part of that to be adjacent to closer to the village. Yeah. I think like this. It's gonna be fine. This is a little bit jank. Oh yeah, the entrance is to arrows. I see. Okay, so it has construction stages, I guess. We've assigned a job. A lot of these people are just loitering around currently. Don't have much to do. I will assign some more stone and a couple more trees. Did we get done? Builders. Let's assign a couple of builders. I'm gonna do another carpenter. Okay, we can see that we cannot assign more, which means it's full. Advantageous talents, power. So people have different kind of things. Yeah, she is good at power. So you can assign the people that are best for this kind of job through here, I guess. Let's just do it manually, so we have the best people doing the jobs for them. So first up we need resources, which they should soon be able to cut down some trees, get some resources. There are some logs. I like that you can take a look at the individual logs like this. Get the children on hard manual labor. This might appeal to Jake. Yeah. That's right. But it's early access, so Jake probably won't look at this for a long time. It just came out on Steam as well, so it's probably gonna remain in early access for the considerable future. Also, you are just generating silver out of thin air, which is usually something I criticize a lot in city builders, like the Furthest Frontier, where you just summon gold bars out of thin air. There is currently no trade going on. People would have no way to have a standardized currency. Not to mention being able to extract it from them. Just like that. But whatever. We probably don't want to build anything else just yet, since we already are struggling to even build this. Increase speed a bit. See what they do. It's probably a little bit too loud. Gonna drop that a bit. What is the current tutorial objective? Have 3 wood, 20 stone, 32 timber, build a marketplace, assign a market here. I will do it. I just need the shelter for the cows so we have some food income. I think. A well seems like it's pretty important as well. Where's the marketplace? Here. It's where food is stored. And where a villager's shop, right. So I have 2 entrances. It's kind of depends how big roads are. Yeah, I guess you would want to move this carpenter eventually, because this doesn't seem right. It costs silver to build the roads, right? Well, I go. Top game, yeah. It is. It's exactly my kind of gaming. To build a market. Now you can physically see the resources being piled here, which is not something that you usually get in most games. That's nice. And he'll need to wait until they do all their things. Especially, I think the wood is just constantly short. Make sure we grab more then. Because stone is not gonna be a big problem, I don't think. No, we do have a bunch of it. Just the wood. That sawing sound is a little bit annoying. I guess all the work sounds are actually a little bit overtuned. Maybe we could dial it down. Still a little bit too high. Now we can maybe buff the main like this. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Have the people got nothing to do again? They just need so many logs. I'm gonna have to clear out my entire forest before I'm able to build my first structures. Doesn't feel right. Also, didn't our I think our population just grew a little bit. Might need another house though. Okay, it's being built. It bothers me that the structures are placed in a weird way. I'd have to make a mess of these roads. I think I want to make new houses and then make them correctly. It's not gonna look like a true village though, because village things are usually haphazardly placed. No right angles. But we want that, I think, to remain efficient, but that's for a later time. For now we just need to place things and stick with things we started with. So that's the first stage almost complete, I guess. The last log being broken. So now they're gonna actually start construction. Okay. get another builder. Now we'll want to connect our new cow place. Okay, so we can assign people. We have some animals, and we'll want a worker. What's the key stat for it? Power and speed. Yeah, probably don't have too many good workers. Let's get some people to work that. Do we have an entrance? No. As long as the animals are on the ranch with the workers, they continue to breed in ranches where the maximum animal capacity is reached. New animals are slaughtered and their meat is stored. Well, the old animals should be slaughtered, but I hope it works like that. Okay, can it go away? Now we need to build. Oh yeah, this is done. Speed is an advantageous talent, so let's assign person. Add at least 10 decorations. By adding roads to your village, you can make the villagers travel faster. The decorations you make near the houses will make the villagers happy, and your village will look more beautiful. Alright, so we need to place decorations near the housing. Build a gatherer's hut, assign a gatherer first fruit. Okay. New gatherer. I think we'll want him further up in the forest. Or we could have him near the cows, I guess. Hey, I'm back. Welcome. Okay, so that's done. Cooked food for the marketplace. Right. How's it going? It's going well. Still learning. Never played this before, so it's the first hand experience. The game wants us to place decorations. I guess we will preserve the houses then, the ones we started with, since we need decorations. But I'm not too sure about that. I'd like to standardize it anyways. Fences. How does that work? Hey Marius, welcome. Yeah, it's a new game. It's early access though, so some jank is very much expected. Okay, so how many decorations does the game want? 10 decorations. But it wants me to build them around houses, of all things. I don't have many houses though. Not nice ones anyway. Pillars. We could do bone relic. Next to houses provides happiness, right? So it needs to be in this thing. And Care for Cows is a good game in my book. Yeah, that's right. It's a cow obsession. Land of the bovines. We'll need to build a couple more houses, I think. Also, I think the research is too fast. I started with 4. I've been here, constructed 2 buildings, and I already have more. Let's get that. Let's pick up some of these side things. Now you'll probably need a well. It seems like a pretty important thing to get. Yeah, I'd like the well to be here. The cows even do moo? Oh yeah, they do. I've heard that. Now I want to place our own houses, I think. Poor house, poor house. Is there a difference? Yeah, this one is well protected. Okay, so I'll place these instead. I have to figure out how do I want to place my housing block though. I'd like it to be something like this. Even though adjacent to that is not necessarily great. Okay, yeah, let's make sure it's fairly even. Build it like that. I'm sure it's crooked. You could do the houses in a circle or semicircle amount of communal square, like a real village. I'm gonna start with 2 back here. Then we might do something here, but this is the coastal area, which I suppose we'll have our industry in eventually. Hey there. Generic blocky blocks again. Well, it's the most efficient way to do it. If you hate on that, then you don't understand efficiency, and I don't understand looks. Which is fine, we are different people, but what is better, efficiency or looks? I think we know the answer. Hello, Kingsman. Decided to give the Viking game a try? Yeah, I picked it up. It's not that expensive. I figured I might as well. Neither. I think efficiency is much better, an important thing in life than looks. You have been Germanized, yeah, basically. Less painful than Rise of Nations. Yeah, so far it seems a little chill, but it's rated us again, yeah, which is surprising. Also, we are running low on wood. Gonna have to just remove all the trees. Is there a way to get more trees? Woodshed, firewood. It's gonna be necessary for winter, but stone pit. Maybe that's a technology further down the line. Who knows? But woodshed is gonna be necessary. This carpenter will get moved eventually, I think. Okay, anything else you want? Well, not yet. We could add another house here. Just to have something of a variety, since people want looks. Gonna have him here, I think. And then we'll add some extra decorations around, because they like that. No, they are not even built yet. But they will fill up, because I will demolish their own old houses. I'm not gonna give them a chance to live in this anymore. Especially since it's gonna consume a lot of wood in the winter. Since the insulation is just horrible. So what about the gather? They just need more wood. Give it some time. What about our cow friends? Still 5. When does Kratos show up? Build a cabin in the woods. Hey boomer. God of War Ragnarok is a thing I would rather not learn anything about. Thank you very much. I mean, a regular God of War was heretical in its own right, but just he keeps going to new mythologies to get more gods. I don't like that. Just fuck off. I was perfectly fine with him molesting the Greek gods, since he has been doing that for ages. Farming and cattle breeding, the most Viking things to do through metal? Yeah, of course. not at all. To be fishing, raiding, trading. But of course also gathering, some limited agriculture and herding. But cows are fairly demanding in terms of space and fertility, like the amount of stuff you need to give them. But stuff like goats, things like that would be fairly common. The rain textures look a little bit off. Some of the edges. But it's cool. Man against the god. That is just a classic. More gods mean gooder classic. But he can just keep the other gods. No need to go to other mythologies like the Norse or the Slavic mythologies. Just please go away. With your freaking game God of War. No, I know it's gonna happen. There's nothing we can do. Kratos is going to absolutely murderize everything. Also, children can work jobs, which is a nice addition. They probably should be limited to what kind of jobs they can do, but nonetheless, that's accurate. Is this not built yet? There are no workers. Oh, the laborers work there. Right. Okay, that's different. We have a few thousand gods in there, yeah. God of War could like we could be free from God of War for decades. Just let him know what's in there. And he could finally die, that's true, like some of the gods are pretty powerful, right? I'm not sure if they are more powerful than Greek gods, but I mean, it's an interesting proposal, be rid of that thing forever. I think we should give that a go. Also, oh yeah, the trees seem to be regrowing themselves. Apparently, okay. Also, I did cut off the trees around together, which is probably not so smart. Ganesha is cool. Ganesha is the elephant person, right? I only know that because of The Simpsons. I think it was in The Simpsons, right? At least I think that's where I know it from. Yeah, okay. Now the laborers are working here. So they do that themselves, right? We need so much wood, it's insane. But yeah, if you are building something out of wood, it takes more than you would think. So it makes sense. Just from gameplay perspective, I already cleared out a lot of trees. Which doesn't feel very good. After a few years in India, he must visit gods of the Sudanese tribes. Oh, do they also have a lot of gods? I guess they do. But no, I think it would take him decades, maybe a century, to get through all that India has. And in the meantime, the rest of the world is safe. But if Kratos kills the Indian gods, they just keep reincarnating. Yes, that's the scam. That's the scam. Exposed. He would be so angry. Okay. Speed it up a little. They are constructing a house. Then he gets crushed by the wheel of Dharma. Okay, there is a lot of decorations. Probably unlocked more, to be honest. Market. This buffs markets. Increases the storage space of some buildings. Okay. House decoration. Decoration for houses. This market is gonna have so much storage. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any food in it. Kinda need to build this fairly quick. You can prioritize it, I guess. It's a little bit weird clippings, but that's in a lot of games. So there's a new family, right? After gods on Earth, he must go to anime gods. Yeah, I mean, God of War probably has endless amounts of content coming up. Honestly, I just wish he didn't touch things that I a little bit care about. With his fat man heresy fingers. But what can you do? Read some Chinese translation of the Pali Canon in Uni. It's pretty interesting. I guess that's Indian religious texts, something like that. Angle is wrong. No shit. It's really bad. Can I just... Yeah. Just don't have that. Need to add some other decorations. It's just... some of them look pretty weird. If you spam them at least, I think. Maybe we can do the other pillar. And then add another small rock there. Looks weird. Wasn't there more? It's just skipping it. Yeah, right. Target board. Woods. It's for the carpenter, right? Oh, it's for this stuff. Gateway. Do you want to give a house to this massive thing? I think that's a really bad idea. They want it. They do want it. So I guess we give them this thing. Unless construction is built in that area, they will sprout again. Right. Let's catch some more. Did we build together? Not yet. Oh, we have 7 animals now. That's handy. Cattle is breeding. Just need to build this thing. You have a new house. I just need to demolish this one. Gatherer. Luck is a skill for the gatherer, right? Let's get them gatherers going. Just this dilemma. Either we exile a family or pay. And someone is disabled. Well, they need to pay. Oh, I think there was a term for it. Yeah, Virgil, that's it. Now I need to figure out what to build around these houses, even though... Yeah, I mean, like... Preferably you would want to spam something that doesn't look completely hideous, but unfortunately there aren't any things like that. Runestones are pretty nice. They are, but problem is they look hideous when you spam them, I think. And you know, it doesn't make sense to have a bunch of freaking runestones behind your poor house. Also, our money isn't looking great. Guess we spent a bunch of it. Okay. Do we have food? Finally? No. How? Hungry, I know. Students next to each entrance. The house sign. I guess that could work, but again, it will look really off. Treatments. I think I fucked up. You need to, since you don't, apparently you don't start with any food. So I should have gone with. Is there a fishing thing? It's probably expensive though. Well, let's build it. What the hell lives here? This is t-shirt. 12 or 14 or by appointment, yeah. I'm not sure if he'll survive now. We'd have to slaughter some animals. Let's do one. I know Mort doesn't like that. So that should give us some food, at least. Yeah. And if we manage to build a fisher, should be set up, I think. Also, wood is just a constant issue. Is farming a thing? Yeah, it is. I get that rustic wood feels nice, but there is not nearly enough daubing on it. These people will freeze to death. Yeah. Even the basic houses have like huge spaces between the planks or whatever. But this is, believe it or not, this is actually the better insulated version of the house. This one is the worse one, which consumes more firewood. So, I'm gonna have to have that. Yeah. It's not my fault, okay? Just blame the Christians, okay? First you'll build a road, I think. Kinda want some space in front. It's tough though, it's costing me silver, so... And I was thinking I could just, you know, move these people to different houses, but if I build a new house, what's gonna happen? 2 new young people will marry and they will immediately move in as a new family. So these old families in here, I just have no way to remove those houses. I have to, which is not like too terrible, but I need to get rid of those, I think, before winter comes. Just cut the tree then. Do we need more stone? We could use more. There is no hair gathering. Yeah, apparently you cannot do that. Are we having homeless people? Okay, that's not good. I guess our population has grown, that's why. But these houses are a thing. So I've built 3 houses and we still have homeless people. The mechanic for the population seems a little bit obnoxious, I'll be honest. There is one thing the modern world has taught me: the solution isn't to build them homes. It's to put spikes and pumps everywhere they might want to sleep. Yeah. Need to have that. No, that's just so weird. I started with 3 small houses and I demolished 1 and I built 3 better ones and I still have homeless people. That doesn't feel right. I believe solution to homelessness is. I guess it's a little bit different topic in modern society, since it's up to you to actually afford a living. While here, apparently I'm the god who's making just decisions, and if we build something, it belongs to them all, so anyone can just move in. Or everyone is supposed to have a dwelling. But that's not what our current world has. Because there is, like, yes, you have an inalienable right to have your own dwelling, like in terms of nobody can just move in and evict you day 1 if you break some agreement or anything. But still, it's not like if you end up bankrupt, you are guaranteed to have somewhere to live. There are shelters and things like that, asylums, but none of it is really long term, at least not here. I'm not sure what your system has. It's probably pretty similar. This village is an anarcho-syndicalist commune. Well, apparently yes. Not that I have any say in it. I was making a joke. It's fine, we can joke all we want, but there is something to be said about that, isn't it? Is it gonna help them? Why are you sad? And why should we care about somebody is sad? I suppose there is no fun. Currently also food is a problem. Might have to slaughter another cow. Not really syndicalist since there isn't workplace democracy. Every man a runestone, that's my election platform. Clearly, yeah. Yeah, gonna have to do that. This is getting some food for us, but not much. Okay, field. Need silver? Oh, it's expensive, I see. Oh, that's not very good. Well, let's wait until we have money, then we can build that. But it's gonna take some time before we are able to capitalize on that. Maybe next year. It's far too late now. Debt, yeah. The food debt. The money is fine, it's gonna just naturally come in, but we need food. I was hoping this would solve our problems, but you'll see how efficient or inefficient it is. So, our ability to farm, yeah. The freaking runestones bankrupted us. It's not like we could use the farm this year anyway, I don't think. So no, it's fine. Well, it looks like our village is preparing for a great leap forward. Looking at how many hungry people there are. Some of them are also unhappy. I wonder why. Somebody's tired. Well, no shit, you were running around cutting freaking teeth, so it's not like it's my fault. I don't know why that's not a notification. Yes, even the cows have home, but you don't. Okay, and immediately somebody moves in, and yeah, you cannot. Is there not a building that has like shelter things like you would have in any other city builder where you can just dump adults into? Probably not, right? But that's just insane. Like a single family can have like 6 children, something like that, and then each of them will expect a slot, and they are already growing. I don't think that's a very good system. Nice China reference. Next up, a steel oven in every backyard. Yeah, exactly. Just to push the industry. Get someone ships. I don't have ships. Shipyard in every backyard. Come on. Why do I have this when I don't have this? Okay. Much of a football fan. World Cup starts day after. No, I have no interest in football. Or hockey for that matter. I'm a uncultured swine. Never has been my idea of fun. I was when I was studying, I was actually having a job at a football stadium here. It's one of the main clubs in Sparta. I was just doing the freaking security job, but it just, I watched so many matches, even though I never was interested in football. And now I have aversion to it because I just don't find it interesting, personally. But, you know, it's fine if you do. No, Slavia, Sparta. You just sit on a pier and use the fishing rods. That's how fishing works, right? In most games. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Sparta Praha, yeah. Okay, I think we already will have to have a restart, but I'm really puzzled by the housing decision, since it's really odd. Like, to accommodate people is incredibly hard, and I don't think we'll ever have enough, because all we can have is 2 adults per house, and currently we have a shit ton of them. It's like so many houses you would need. I don't think that's very realistic to achieve here. Can we do it? Just have no idea. So is this guy gonna produce any food? He should, right? There's some fruits here. But that's gonna die out in winter. Low health. I think the housing decisions, gameplay-wise, don't make much sense. Viktoria Plzeň and the two Praha clubs are the only teams I know from Czech Republic. Yeah. Those are the most famous ones, but there are also Bohemians, Praha, that's third club from Prague. In this North hellscape, you get fed salted fish all day, every day. Yeah, no wonder. Gonna have to research some surströmming soon. Just to make people forget about food. Just there, you want food? There's this can that has been here for ages. In the backyard, you can dig it up and eat if you want. Or you can just slave away all day and don't have to do that. It's your decision. I think many people will die over the winter. But that's what we need. But I'm not. There is no way I'm accommodating them. Let's get a worker into the storehouse. And we'll need to make a field, but probably gonna do that in winter actually, just to have it in spring. Have it ready in spring. Now we need to stockpile some food. Do we have chickens from the start? If we do, this could be worth it. Hunting hut. Gonna have to do that as well. So what about the housing? It's still freaking full in the small houses, which I didn't really want. Villagers live and die. When villagers die, new workers should replace them. Do I have to do it manually? That's bad. It would be neat if that was done automatically for me. Still have homeless people. Oh, we have 3 chickens, right? Let's add a worker. The cows are prospering. We have 8. So what's next? I'm gonna have to build more of these freaking houses, even though I don't want to. Just causing an expansion, I don't think we can afford that even. So I'm not sure how much that's gonna help us. Herbs. Herbs are good. But we don't have a healer yet. I don't think we have goats. We can replace the carpenter finally. Getting the field up and running seems to be important. Yeah, but it's autumn, so the crops would die before we can harvest them. At least that's how I think life works. But for next year, the field is gonna be pretty important. So after we save up some more money, we'll do that. Seem to have quite a bit of wood now, but we still should cut more. What about stone? Oh yeah, stone ran out. Get more stone. Some of the problems disappeared now. That's good. 9 cows. We can have up to 20 in this area. Seems too small for not giving them hay or anything. This hunter needs to be built as a matter of priority, I think. The fans from mainland Europe are absolutely nuts. I wonder how it was policing these events. When I was working there, I actually got the work from a friend who was doing the same thing, but was actually doing it for a long time, so he knew the people in management. So as I said, it was when I was in high school, so it was my first job really, and so I did get assigned the job on the main tribune, which means where most of the people with families or the more well-off people are. I wouldn't be assigned to the mosh pit, or however you call it. I don't know how you call it in English. The place where you have the most hardcore fans, which is separated from the other ones, and then even the regular other tribunes. I wouldn't go there usually. So that was fine. I did sometimes we did get some interesting things happening, but usually the violence and stuff was more confined to the outside rather than on the stadium, because there are security systems and they would be caught and banned from events, and they don't like that. That's one of the things you have to really put the smack down on people who would do violence on stadiums. If you ban them from further events, that's gonna impact them a lot, since for most of these people that's their entire life. Like if they're hardcore fans, you know? Okay, the hunter is done. get some people in here. It's gonna help. We'll need to start building the field soon. After we get some more money. Build a herbalist hut, assign a doctor. Okay. Herbalist hut. So it's just a healer basically, so it doesn't need to be in the wilderness. So we'll have him here. Actually, it's gonna have her here. Colliding with house? Yeah, it's fine. That's what I thought. So, can we finally not have that? Yes, please, destroy this. Before winter and see what happens. If people die, then people die. I don't want to have anything like that. Winter is coming. Okay, we are running out of wood. Let's cut down some more trees. Might have to slaughter another animal. So the chickens, yeah, we have quite a few chickens. Can you just evict person from here? Move another family in here? No. So we're the patrician prefect in the hippodrome. Yeah, basically. So that's how you would sum it up. Because you can imagine, when I was 16 years old, having me assigned to the place where the most hardcore fans were would probably not command much respect from them. Unless you befriend them somehow, but that's a problem because it goes against your job to usually do what they want. Yeah. Well, it's not a suicide, it's just, you know, even for some of the pretty good guys, it's difficult. The villagers are unhappy, the people are on the verge of revolt. If it goes on like this, the villagers will leave the village one by one. Yes, I am aware that it's a problem, but I cannot do things. Build a field, order wheat production, increase the village's population, have more than 8 houses. Have 7. Okay, this thing needs to go away. Do we get anything from it when we crush it? I don't think so, right? Maybe. No. Just the resources from the building, right? I think. Right? Yeah. I'm so bad at this game. Where are my jobs? Right, there it is. What kind of Viking is this? Yeah. It's a city builder, basically, so I guess it's like generic medieval period stuff more than anything else. But what's really bothering me is the housing thing. Like, we started with, this is our first year, this is our first winter, and we started with 3 housing and everything was fine. It was the smaller houses as well. And I have 7, and we have a bunch of homeless people in 1 year. How? Isn't that a little bit odd? I find it a little bit odd. Work has stopped. Is it because of the limit? Yes. Okay. Could set a higher limit if we want to. Newcomers will are. Oh, no. Why would you want more people? It's insane. I guess when we start over, we will have to just like smash down a whole bunch of housing very quickly. It needs a gladiator fight to kill the weak. Yeah, Frostpunk. Just embrace the winter. It's gonna stay here forever. We don't have a generator, but might as well enact some of the laws, right? Home gang, yeah. Do we have an island? We don't have an island. That sucks. Because then you could escape from the duel. It's not how it works. I mean, I guess we could survive like this, but with the knowledge of how the population boom is just absolutely insane, I think we can do better if we start over. What do you guys think? It's unfortunately like this with many city builders, I find, which you just have the first run, you figure out what works and what's the like main difference between other city builders you've played ever. No starting over. Suffer for our amusement. It's not gonna be me that suffers, it's the people. Have pity on those poor people, Mort. Don't be a monster. Just wait for the banished population crash when everybody dies off as well. It depends. If it happens. I mean, it could. Can we get a field now? Pretty please? It's a freaking fence. So this is gonna grow. What is this? Ready to harvest? Fields can be sown in winter, yeah, that makes sense. Plant, water, ready to harvest, dead. Advantages columns are par, total farmers, field activity. Oh, we cannot, there are no active farmers, right? Moo! Yeah, they can picture at the cows more. If I continue like this, they are not gonna have a good time. Maybe it's fine. Let's get one, let's get some chickens. Need some storages, I think. Oh yeah, right. So what we need is even more housing, I guess. Also cut down some of these trees. Get some more wood. Unfortunately, we don't have that many laborers left. Even though our population is huge, I think many of them are children, which are too young to work. And also these houses will all want decorations. Which is gonna suck. Trees keep invading our living space. Yeah. Living space is threatened. That's correct. We have to just continuously smack them. I mean, we do need the wood anyway, so it's kind of fine. Do we want to decorate things? We can get a couple of trophies. Each house needs one. There's an overlap there. Some bone ornaments. Couple of Marocs. And we don't have money. But it should make them a little happier, I guess. So many homeless people. Come on. Also our tree. I'm gonna just invest the points into the generic upgrades. And better crops are gonna be good. So we've built the wood warehouse, right? Build a stone warehouse. Food seems to be alright. Does this mean the person is dead? Most likely, right? So there's just one adult living in this house now, and that's gonna how it's gonna be. Well, isn't that just peachy? Why does it work like this? It's really bad. It's really, really bad. This man is alone. He doesn't have a wife and no children, so he's just living in this house alone. It's not how life works, come on. Oh, I don't have money, most likely. I don't have that much, yeah, we should save it. So some of the homeless issues were resolved, apparently. So if you take a look at lists, families. You have so many families, okay. I know, we have maximum planks. I don't want to make more, I don't think. You just unassign them, but it's micro. Build a wheat granary, assign a miller. Massive windmill, very Viking. Okay, let's build it. So in 1 year you can have like several generations of fully grown trees grow up, but at the same time you have the housing work like this. So these two things contrast, like yeah, realistically speaking you would have this, but then realistically speaking the trees are bullshit. And that's, yes, it's because gameplay thinks you need so much wood, I get it, but then why is this like this? Brought to Europe through Muslim Spain in the 11th century. Before that, we had watermills. Yes, that's why I mentioned that. And also, Vikings would probably use hand querns and maybe animal fueled, like the animal powered querns. But that's about it. I doubt they would use that. Especially this early on, but that's what it is. So what about the housing? Is it sufficient now? I guess. But it would probably be good to add one more though. Just make sure we can expand the pot. Maybe we stole the entire windmill by raiding an Andalus. Yeah, clearly, that's what happened, right? It's the only way. Oh, stone storage. I just don't have enough laborers, I think. Reach 40 villagers. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for us to get that. So we have 20 chickens, which means that we will continuously be able to slaughter the new ones. And cows are at 19. So I think we are reaching a good point with the livestock at least. So do we have any fish in the village? So I was wondering if we are even catching any of it. Doesn't seem like it. I think he's just pretending he's working. We need ships for it. It's gonna be spring soon. So I'll be able to test out the fields finally. Still don't have that many people. Child population, boy. Okay. Adults are 25. So the new house is gonna help, right? Yeah, it just needs stone. I mean, we could manage jobs a bit. So I doubt we are using the gatherers at this point. So add another hunter though, there can be 2. And I think this guy is just pretending he's working. I never saw any fish being made ever. Yeah, also no point getting the windmill. Also, isn't the windmill... Is this cloth? Yeah, I guess it's cloth, but it seems a little ramshackle. I don't think this would work very well. You would need more cloth. It's like full of holes. Get another house. Is it spank time? Select tweet. Little farmers. It's got like 4 guys on it. Plant wheat. And we want to assign some gatherers again. How many farmers can we have on that? 11. Let's keep it like 5. Now we need our population to grow, since we secured enough food supplies, I think, to get by. Trees are absolutely everywhere. Let's just remove some of these. Any other stone we can get? Doesn't look like it. Spring is coming. Well, spring is here. This is the yield of the fields if you build a scarecrow. Alright. Hey, friendly computer. Yeah, I'm doing well. And what about you? Find directions increases their work speed. Okay. Should have done that sooner then. Pop some of them down. Got myself for the day. I'll swing by later tonight to ask you some questions. Okay, no problem. It's Friday, so I hope that at least you don't have to go to work. Okay, jokes. That's it. Let's get 2 more builders. And we wanted to do objectives. Miller and produce our first bread. Is the bakery a separate building? It must be, right? Production. Bread is made. Oh, it makes bread straight up. It's just weird. Okay. Do a brewer, I guess. Well, first we need some wheat. But it looks like food is not gonna be an issue anymore. So let's hope we expand the population now. It seems to be happening to an extent, but some of the houses only have one person in them. It's not very good. That's done. Harvest. I guess we need to wait a little more. It's not ready, right? It says we could harvest it, but it's probably gonna ripen first. Okay, farming time. We'll see. Hey Damon. How am I finding the game so far? I'd say it has some issues, but as far as early access games go, it's not terrible. It came out just a couple of days ago, I think. So far no game-breaking bugs or anything like that, which is one thing that could happen, and we haven't had any of that, which is good. There are of course some balancing issues. Some of the things are really odd and counterintuitive, but that's gonna be a question of balancing the game later, I guess. Also, some of the things are not really very historically accurate, but not sure how serious they are going with it, so it's also a thing to consider. First time seeing it, gives me Age of Empires vibes, but Vikings, they have enemies. It's more like Banished or other city builders that are like, you get a colony of people and you try to expand the population. There are games like that, and it's like the Village Simulator or something like that. It's the correct genre. You can fight, I think, but it's like a late game thing. And you cannot order people directly. How you do things is you have the job list, so you assign them to do a certain job. For example, a farmer, and then they would go and find a building which has a slot open for that profession, and they would work there. Same for the hunters and such. So you can't control, like select and click people to do something. Maybe warriors work like that, I have no idea. Haven't seen any military yet. So you just order people, cut trees, and they will, if they are free, they are laborers, and they will go and cut the trees. Let's take a look. Yeah.
There are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. I would wait as well. Usually I'm kind of skeptical about early access games. I think it has potential, but it definitely will need some time to make it really worthwhile. For now, all the things seem a little simplistic. I do kind of like that you at least get the icons of the buildings, so you know you don't only have a list, but you also see the building itself. I think that's a cool addition. Some games don't really need that, like CZ3 doesn't really need that, but this genre really can benefit from it, I think. Glad Valheim's Mistland is coming soon. That should keep me busy. Yeah, Valheim is pretty good. However, I do think the game would be better if you could have other warriors with you, like AI-controlled soldiers or guards or workers, anything like that. I think the game feels a little bit dead when you play it single player. Friendly villages, yeah, or even like if it's the land of the dead, have the other warriors that are supposed to go to Valhalla just drop there from the sky like you did, and then you could like get a quest to rescue someone, or maybe that's how you would get bad people in there that would go after you, anything like that. I think that would be cool. It's already good that you sometimes find these like ruins or other destroyed buildings, but the game would benefit from having more interaction with something like that. More dedicated service, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I believe that it could be pretty cool. I never played modded Valheim, so I can only imagine some of the things that are possible with mods. Okay, is it time to harvest? Not yet. But soon. Let's do it. And we'll want a field. New one for next year, I guess. We'll assign a worker. Or two. What about our housing? Is it sufficient? Should be, right? Stuff. None of the people have grown-up children, I don't think, that could move out. Somebody's trying to implement quests and player marketplaces. Yeah, that's cool. That's what the game needs, clearly. So of course the modders are gonna take that upon themselves, but it would be best to have it integrated as a part of the game itself, I think. Okay, looks like they're harvesting the field. We might even need another wheat stockpile, looking at that. I don't think we can expand the stockpile with barrels or anything. We're gonna have to do it this way. Let's drop another stockpile here. Objective done. Bread production. Build a goat ranch, assign a shepherd, get at least 10 wool. Okay. We can do that. Just gonna have to pick a place. Also there is stone here. Let's take that. So where do we build a goat ranch? Very bumpy ground. Could have it here if this tree wasn't here. Yeah, probably gonna be able to get another crop. I don't like how you have to micro it. I would like you to be able to set a crop and they would just do it. Because there's a possibility that I will forget to click it and then it's gonna not be so nice for our food production. Yeah, it's totally gonna happen. Like, I know it, you know it. The devs should know it as well. Definitely like the visuals. Yeah, the visuals are not bad, as I said. I like this kind of style. It's like the life is feudal medieval village or forest village. It's kind of vibe from it. Just a little bit different. Even if they sort of finer details. Yeah, also another thing is the optimization seems to be fine, so it's not like too demanding on the resources, which is also something to consider. Let's give them some time to construct all the things. At least food should not be a problem anymore. I'm considering dropping another worker on the marketplace, maybe. You might actually want another gatherer's hut. Just have it somewhere in the forest here. Because that's gonna be for herbs, and we need to have a significant stockpile. Because if there's something like an epidemic that could wipe us out. For now we just need to grow the population. Okay, this house got some people in it, it's good. I'm still confused on how quick the children grow up. Sometimes it feels like it's really quick. Sometimes you're just sitting on them for ages. What do they want? Stone. Stone is gonna make its way here eventually. Also, I should probably do extract coal or iron. It's gonna be something we build later. Stone cutter. Dressed stone is produced from roadstone. Construction of most buildings. Interesting. So far no buildings wanted it, but we will get this. There's 2 entrance points, so let's build it here. One sad windmill, is it? It's a baker as well. It's very sad because it's, yeah, as I said, it's very unrealistic to have it, but it's not what this is about. Clearly. No, the game doesn't like take itself insanely seriously. It still tries its best, I guess, but there are some eye-striking realisticity issues. For sure. Colliding with another well point, right. So I'll build a new one around here. I just like to have it by the road, so let's just remove these trees. Makes Stockhold 3 Baker look like quality, yeah. And you can see even, yeah, inside is a little bit bare bones at this point. No bakery or things either, it just produces bread straight up. It skips the flour. I guess that's gonna be added later. So, you know. Another thing I don't like is clicking on the planting each time, because I'm gonna totally forget about it. If you don't click things, it's not gonna be nice. Our population has grown a little bit. I've heard that having ovens and fires near large amounts of flammable powder is a great combination, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure. Not enough material. Oh, it wants freaking barley, right. It's gonna be for winter. I'm gonna plan a new field. Which means setting up a new stockpile for barley. Middle of town's only of wood and thatch? Yes. No risk whatsoever. Did we build a goat ranch yet? I think we didn't, we wanted it here. It's less. Just like Tropico. Make me some llamas. Bumpy. It's not bumpy, it's fine. No. Okay. Cannot have nice things. It's goat ranch. It doesn't need completely flat ground. Okay, let's build it there. It's almost harvest time. It's lies. It can still ripen, I think. So managed to get up to 40 pop, but a bunch of the kids are not really able to contribute yet. Also, this is a family, just a person. Alright. Let's get another house. We'll need some gatherers. Food is totally fine, by the way. Let's remove one of the millers. Yeah, harvest it. New music, are we getting invaded or something? No, it doesn't look like it. That's because it's burning. Okay. They will extinguish it, right? I cannot speed up. Or is it an innovation? I think somebody is going around burning my stuff. Or is it just a natural... Oh, it just demolishes it completely. That's nice, and it's also very quick. Rebuild it. Okay. I wonder if fires might be a little bit too insane. Tree of Life, what is this? Shipyard. Oh, let's unlock that. But we don't have enough population to really do much just yet. Need them to grow. If we get them something to be happy, I guess the beer is gonna be a big thing. Area's too big. It's gonna be barley. You should prioritize this thing. But you definitely benefit from more people. Let's do food. Like, we have some fruit, meat, white meat, bread. No vegetables or fish. Let's cut some of these trees. And eventually you'll want to build a shipyard. It's expensive. Also, what about the housing? You've built a new thing, right? We are building one, right? Yeah, the stone is not looking great. We'll have to build a mine eventually, I think, if we want to have a reliable source of that. You know, it says it mines coal or iron. It might also mine stone, that would make sense, right? I don't think there's anything like a quarry. Stone pit. There we go. It's huge. Where does it need to go? It needs to go here. Okay. And we can only have mines in certain places. And of course, I've built my livestock things here. So what is this is coal, this is iron, I think. This is already another thing I know. Which I wouldn't have done if I knew earlier. Let's get a guy working here. Just need so many laborers. Let's get a person to work that. Right now we are lacking wood, of all things. Need to probably stop construction on this thing. Building storage is full. Yeah, a lot of meat. How do they look like? Can I zoom in? Yeah, I will. Just give me a moment. So this is the only way to store more food? Just to have that. We could add them more barrels, I guess. And crates. It's gonna help with the storage a bit. Can I zoom in? Let's take a look at the city. It's the market. You can see physically the food being stocked up. That's pretty good. So the kids. Some issues with the hair clipping there. You can see that. Can we see some adults? Yeah. Its hairstyles just not very Viking. I know it's in the TV show The Vikings, which is itself very historically inaccurate, but yeah, just these games love to add that. Yeah, no problem. Also, Marias Barna, you are Swedish, right? So I think Viking is a word in Old Scandinavian for raiding. So it's not really supposed to. It's what I think it's what the other people called them, but it's not correct. It's Northmen, because Viking is just the act of raiding something, or going on a Viking is going on a raid. So you're just calling them wrong. That's why I say Northmen when I'm talking about them. But these games just love to add that thing. It's traveling actually, oh yeah. So it's like trading and raiding, it's the same. For a Viking. Norwegians are Vikings. Yeah. Go on a voyage. So that's the meaning of it. Good. Good to know that. So you have quite a bit of leather. It's probably gonna be useful for clothing. Need the population to grow still, so all we need is just to give them some time, I guess. What about the crops? They are not fully grown yet. Might have to harvest them sooner, I would like. Trade offer, you receive. Excellent to the head, I receive all your valuables. No, it's the offer you cannot refuse, I guess. But the Vikings did, or the Northmen did, do a lot of trading as well. It's just when the Christians started to do the trade leagues and ban the Northmen from being able to trade unless they were Christian. That's actually what forced a lot of Northmen to adopt Christianity, just for sheer practical reason, and it worked like a charm, of course. Colliding with a tree. I'll just build a house here. Do you want any, oh yeah, scarecrows from the other field, I think. False idea of Vikings people is quite widespread. Vikings a job, yeah. That's what I was mentioning. Like the misconception of it. And of course, it's absolutely rife. like in this game, which doesn't like go out of its way to be unrealistic on purpose, it still has this misconception. And of course there are other things that are eye-striking, but it's not like other games which deliberately will go and have horned helmets and such, which is just the worst kind of representation, I feel like. But yeah, I mean, it could be worse. What I want to say is not terrible. I've seen worse, considering this game's representation. Okay, so how are we doing on people? Not great. Why is it closed? I don't have any good. Set limit 200. And there is a person, right? So it should work. Maybe the good is reserved or something. But another thing I wanted to mention, it's Scandinavia, right? And you are getting like 3 harvests per year for freaking wheat and barley. I don't think that's very accurate as well. Would be glad you grow anything, basically. At least reliably. Not like in Netflix, yeah. That's why I'm mentioning the mainstream culture representation is just Viking cool, and they go and murder and butcher the setting in such a way that is just so cringe. To anyone who actually knows anything about that, it's just... I would like them to just bugger off and come up with their own stuff. At least with Avengers and things like that, they can do what they want and don't bother me with things I like. Because I have no interest in anything like that, so they can just go and butcher that. And of course they just started to butcher it as well. Like, what do you think Thor is? Just absolute butchered representation of anything. That's even remotely related to Scandinavian Northern times. But that's what it is. Nobody can stop them, so they can do what they want. And of course, many people think, oh, so cool, it's so cringe. So cringe. The Origin series, it's hilarious. Haven't seen that. I have no idea what that is. Oh, the storage is full again. My kids are sick, I'm heartbroken. He has a heart sickness, oh, that's pretty bad. Sorry to hear that. I have 2 cats, so if I found out they were sick, I would also be very sad. Looking at me makes you feel good. It's glad to hear that. You can check out the Lionhouse on the Discord. We share our cat pictures there. So let's assign a brewer. You have some barley, so you should be able to make some ale, hopefully. Or mead, rather. But mead would be from honey, and there is no honey collection here. It's also kind of weird how that works. It's a parody of Vikings, where it's the 8th century, but people have the attitudes of modern Scandinavians. Must be horrible. Yeah, something like the heart sickness probably won't go away though. It's the worst part. It's very sad. Okay, we have some homeless people all of a sudden. That's actually good, I think. Gonna live next to the goat ranch. It's the place of honor amongst the goats. House there. I'm curious why the sawmill is not producing at all. Open? Oh, I need to open it. It's just stupid, okay. I hope so, he's only 7 months. Oh, that's horrible. He was sick from month 3, we didn't notice. It's just rough. Very early. Yeah. Best wishes. So we allowed some people to join, but we need to construct the houses quickly, otherwise you'll be in trouble. Should be able to do. What are the jobs? Builders. His name is Apollo, because the other cat name is Caesar. You have a Caesar cat. It's a good name. Get some boxes. Should be Julius and Augustus. So getting some work done now. That's handy. I'll need to continue building up the houses though. That's very important right now. Let's get some workers. Let's get the sheep going. Couple more houses. Do we need to connect any of them up? Looks like they are connected, right? More or less. Professor and Bobo, yeah. The Czech cats. I think we might want to build another market. Missing dagger. Dagger has disappeared. The theft should be investigated. Famous errand might lead to new events. It costs silver. Villagers would be happy famous lost. If we kick out a family, blame to execute all. Investigate. So how many laborers do we have? 6. It's quite good. Markets should be named after Roman emperors, clearly, yeah. So we are making some beer. It's pretty good. What's our barley stocks like? Yeah, we can support another brewer, for sure. Nero. Caligula. Imagine yelling at him in front of some people who are not aware. What his name is? Evidence found. It carries guilty. Spanish them all. We probably lost a chunk of people, yeah. It's alright. Let's use Domitius Aurelianus Augustus Restitutor Orbis Patriae. Yeah, it would probably not be very practical. That's also a concern in naming our pets. Just it needs to be something you can say quickly and it can be comprehended easily. I think Xenophon's book on hunting, Cynogeneticus, is actually full of names for dogs that are quite good, and he actually goes into detail on how to name your dog. Aurelian for sure, yeah, okay. Let's make more barrels. So how does beer work? Where is beer? Requires taverns and cruises. Cruises. Such a weird name to call that. So can we get a tavern? Probably not yet, right? Life. Tavern, not explored on the tree. Could get a shipyard. Or the stone pit rather. Should build that. Wood is kinda scarce. Just this dilemma. Sort out our barley stocks. And wheat. Looks like we could even get another miller. Gonna take him to a heart specialist and give up whenever. It's good that they are willing to go such lengths to make him feel better. It's admirable. But it can get really expensive. I guess you know that. Aurelian was one of my favorite Roman emperors, by the way. He's the restorer of Roman peace, right? Or Pax Romana was coming to effect when he was ruling. I think he's considered the best Roman emperor. But that dude played Rome Management Simulator on easy difficulty, man. He didn't have things to deal with. He could just focus on expanding and his pet projects and things like that. He actually, was it him who... Did he conquer new territory? I think he was defensive, mostly. Solved the crisis of the 3rd century and ensured the survival of the empire for the next 200 years. Okay, is it him that I think of? I think it's someone else. Aurelian. Alemanni after devastating... Oh yeah, he didn't play it on easy mode. He defeated the gods, Vandals. Yeah, okay. He did prolong the Roman Empire's existence. Interesting. Was it... Who adopted Christianity? Who was the first emperor that made Christianity a main religion of Romans and banished the pagan cults? You see only bad guys, you know, like Nero? No, I don't like Nero. But he was not, as I mentioned earlier, I think he gets a lot of the blame for things he didn't actually do. But, I mean, he was a degenerate swine, but some people exaggerate a lot. He, for example, didn't burn Rome, as you might have heard, but that's besides the point. I don't usually like the period of Roman Empire after Christianity. It just feels like they lost their soul and it inevitably went on to their destruction. Because I get why they did it, there are many reasons for it, but it just didn't really help them much, did it, in the end. The Emperor Constantine the Great made Christianity the state religion after defeating the other emperor, Maxentius. Okay, yeah. So what's our current objective? Get at least 10 wool, build a shipyard, assign a shipbuilder, make a boat, assign the boat to the fishing hut. So we'll need a shipyard. Okay, let's build it. It's expensive. It's alright. Without a stone pit. Yeah, it doesn't have resources. And we don't have that many laborers. Stonemason. Let's unassign one of the workers. We don't need much of this stone at all. Just unassign them both. Let's just leave one baker. Brewers can be both, I think. It's not looking too great on the barley. Just leave one. So, are we stockpiling beer here? Yes, we are. Okay. So this stockpile limit is already getting kind of full. We do have a lot of leather in here. And wool. So I'll need to research that on the Tree of Life. Is this gonna help us? Yes, that's a tailor and a blacksmith. You need 5 points for it. We need to relocate our bovine friends here, because they are in the way of coal mining. I just don't know where to build them, because the game really dislikes uneven ground. So it's gonna suck for building this anywhere. Could maybe have it here. So it's spring. We do have some farmers and we've ordered to plant, right? No, we need to do it again. Right. Let's do it. And so these families are dying out. Just 2 sons and the family itself is dead. So strange. It's alright. We need some of these single guys to actually die out. Because it doesn't seem like they can remarry. Which makes the game a little bit difficult. From the population growth standpoint, as I mentioned like several times already. Managing the housing seems to be really tough. Okay. Somebody's disabled again. Let's get this thing, and then we have access to Tosuko to the trader. It's time to get into the trade. Training camp can be built, light warrior and archer. Okay, so combat or trading. For now we need to get a tailor. I'd like to get into smithing as well, but for that we need mines, and for that we need to relocate the pasture. So after we get that, we could maybe do that. We need population growth before that happens, I think. I also should build another stockpile. And maybe a couple more houses because the families are just not merging, so it's gonna have to have individual houses for absolutely everyone. There's not much we can do about that. Need to get these. Can we squeeze in cattle ranch? Very bumpy. Yeah. That wouldn't really work with it. Colliding with trees. Well, I need to remove those trees. If I had some more laborers. Oh, we do have a bunch. Right. Good. Let's assign few builders then. Let them do that. It's done. Didn't hunt? We do hunt. We have a hunting cabin here. But food is not really a big problem. I just need to have our own cows as well. So I need to relocate them. Because this is coal for mining. So to the fields. Get another farmer. There are some trees in the way. You don't have a blacksmith? No, I don't. We need coal and iron, I think. Before we do that, it's gonna take a little while. It's also gonna take up a lot of labor. Let me just research the blacksmith. Need to give it a little bit of time. And wood seems to, still seems to be a little bit tight. Just add more trees. Get down. Building stockpile is full. Yeah. We are building a new one. Just gonna take a little while. Tailor. Let's get a person and another one. Gonna produce it from leather and wool. Get some clothing. Winter clothes, high quality clothes. Oh, winter is just from leather, right? So we can figure out what to make. So they'll make everything at this point. Let them do that. Brought some wool, some leather, and they are producing. Did we build this yet? Not yet. Might need another builder. I guess they've built the stone pit. Also not yet. I don't know what they are doing. This can be harvested, but I think it can still ripen. Homeless people, we need to build the houses. why I queued them up, but it's taking a long time. By the way, Jake played chess today. I was shocked. Yeah, I imagine he might be pretty good at it. I never saw him play chess. It was funny. Okay. Not enough material can be found. It's probably the wool. It's fine. So, did we make any clothes yet? Yeah, light armor as well. Harvest that. Storage is just constantly full. I'm gonna have to spam some extra barrels, I guess. I know it looks like a mess. What am I supposed to do? The market just cannot fit many things. So the stockpile, but that did increase its stocks a bit. So we'll see. Probably prioritize winter clothes for a bit. With that one. They are building the shipyard now. It's good. We don't have any people working here now. Let's do that. Something's burning, I think. Or no, it's a disaster, thunderstorm. We did build another house, I think. It's just, yeah, taking a little while. We might have to add extra houses. And the lightning will probably strike someone soon. We have so much meat, but not really much of the other kinds of food. This can be harvested now. We can plant things here. So this is the barley. Sacrifice animals to the gods. Villagers could be happy, blessings. Villagers work 10% slower since they will be renovating buildings. It's the thunderstorm. But for how long? It's still gonna happen. We don't have the silver. I'll sacrifice. Can we click on individual people? Yes, we can. War. Art, right. So they have modifiers, it's their age. Poor clothes, right. So can we tell if someone is wearing good clothes? Does this person have good clothes? No. Someone must have. No. No. Okay. Storage is full again. Well, what can we do? Shipyard is still not done. And stone. To have some stone. Okay, we can see some armor here. It's actually heavy armor from the leather. I was thinking that you could only get it from iron, but it's probably only for weapons then. Okay, I'll try to plant that again. They are building things, so this can have 20 as well. Can we allocate animals to different pastures? If we destroy this one. Yeah, we can then use the cows on this one, I think. So where are our herdsmen? Okay. Increase that. Poultry worker. And we can have a mine here. We also will need to build a mine up there. Get some iron. So what about population? This is a free house. Nobody lives here. It will take us a while to grow new children then. There's a bunch of people that actually have spouses, which is pretty bad, and they will not remarry. Might be good to let more people in if we have the event again. It's strange, like these people are not. Oh yeah, now somebody died over here. Right. Yeah, there is free space. The builders are having tough time to build everything we want. So what are the tailors? Did we start making excess clothes? Not yet. And from time to time they are still making other things, I think. We do have a lot of beer rather, so tavern is gonna be something we would want after we get more fame. More production material is gained from slaughtered animals, that's pretty good. But first we need other things. Faster walk speed. Can you sell this stuff at storage? Or what does it do? I don't have trading yet. We don't have it unlocked. But you use it for things. It just depends what. The leather is used by the tailor. But I'm gonna have to build another tailor because this one isn't cutting it. We'll need more production. Then we can maybe even sell the clothes if we have too much. So it's more barley. I think we want another barley storage actually. Okay. Some free homes. It's alright. Now we've built a shipyard. Can we assign a shipbuilder? I think we can. It's gonna take them ages, so let's assign 2 and let's build a ship. Fishing boat. Newcomers can join. Very bumpy ground. Game says no, but if you build it like this, it works. So let's do that. I think this is gonna be a good place for a shrine later. Just make sure we have enough goat herders. One person to cut stone. Looks like we could use some more timber. Let's cut this, assign another person to be a lumberjack, or carpenter rather. There are some trees here, let's just remove those again. Fields. Harvest. And harvest this one as well. What about the stone pit? Is it done yet? No. Just so far away from the village, I guess. Let's add more tailors. They will also prioritize winter clothes. No, they can do whatever. The other one is gonna just focus on this. I guess you are lacking wool constantly. So unless we can grow flax somewhere, we are gonna constantly struggle with that, I think. Don't have any stone currently. It's probably what's holding us back, yeah. We'll need it for the mines. But if we manage to get a stone pit going, it would actually be good. Let's take a look at extracting stone from there. There's some more around here. So my hope is that some people are having some good clothes. I don't know if there is a way you could tell it. What's our population? Child population is 21. That's actually pretty good for future growth. For reference. Yeah. Resources. Clothes. Did we build a boat, by the way? We did. Let them make more kids, yeah, that's what we need. No boat. Okay. Just wait until they do it. The issue problem is if somebody dies from that family, like this person, even though she might be like 20, she will not remarry. So she's gonna inhabit this home alone until she dies. And there is nothing I can do about that. And there are quite a few people like that in the village. It's like every second house almost. And some of them do have kids. Yeah. But it's quite a few houses. Yeah, it's just stupid. So that's why we need to keep like huge surpluses of homes, otherwise we'll never grow. and people will complain that they are homeless because they cannot move in with anyone else. So that's why the population is a little bit jank, my opinion. Okay, what's the season? I don't think we can harvest anything in time, so just not bother. We should have enough stocks to keep us through the winter. Yeah. So the market doesn't really sell clothes. It only sells food. Just weird. Can travel to other lands in this game when you raid. NJ Best New, welcome. I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing the game, so we haven't reached that stage yet. According to this development, we actually have enough points to pick something, and we could do either warrior training or this, which just is cheaper, and trading is gonna be more important, I think, for now. So let's pick that. But there is definitely a mechanic for it. I just don't know how it looks like. I never saw it before. So you make ships, and then you launch an expedition, but I don't think you can physically see the expedition. It's just gonna be some sort of map where you send your people to loot something or whatever. That's what I think it will look like for now. Later on you might actually see fighting in other ways. And I think you could also get invaded or something, because you do have some defensive decorations later as well. Ships. Assign the fishing boats. Add some people. Let's add another fishing boat. It wants me to do a training camp. Own at least one canard trade ship. Build a trade dock. Can we build a trade ship? Not yet. Trade dock. Let's build it. We will need the mines to be working in order for us to get a blacksmith, which is gonna be pretty important, I think. Maybe on the stone pit first. Let's prioritize it. Let's add a couple more builders. Seem to have a lot of people. Let's get a road going here. We don't have a worker here anymore, so let's assign it. Did I build other goat ranch? Not yet. Oh yeah, we are having some problems with wood, clearly. These are working full time, but it's not enough. Might want a second sawmill. Or a carpenter, rather. Did we build a stone pit? Oh yeah, it wants a bunch of timber now. Right. So maybe we prioritize this instead. 21 kids, right? How about make a school so they can work later? I don't think we have a school. I don't think we have that. Let's unlock the military. You have so many things queued up though. We'll need to do it gradually. Let's get a couple of people working in the coal mine. Let's get a blacksmith. We'll probably need another storehouse. This gatherer's hut might be moved further. I think that would be good. But further up into the woods like that. We constantly need wood. Just keep adding it. It's absolutely insane how much wood we need. How can I get more population? Just let people breed naturally. It's just if somebody from the family pair dies, it's gonna result in that particular house having only one person until he dies as well, so someone else can move in. It's just stupid, but it's what it is. Cannot do anything about that. And if people are both alive, they will actually have children. Like these people have for 7 children. So when the kids grow up, they move into an empty house as a pair if there is empty space. It needs to be both empty spaces for them to move in and start a new family. It cannot be one person in there already. That's how we get more people. And we do have quite a few. We just need a whole bunch of extra houses to make sure that we have some of that space inhabited by the single persons, and that's not affecting us if we have many more houses than we need. But it's a little bit annoying to have to keep so many houses around. We'll build a new marketplace out here. Okay, that's another mine operational. Let's get some iron. Have the people join. Have some homeless guys now, but that should be solved pretty soon when we build more houses. I think I saw a green flash there. It's just some weird angle. Let's add more wood. This thing needs to be destroyed. Stone pit is almost done. Just need more timber. So do the winter clothing. Can we see less? We don't have any left, right? Yeah, that's because they are constantly making various clothing. Do you have some iron? And coal. That's good. Also, we could add another fisherman, I think. We can hold a festival if we really want it, but I don't think we want it. It's a lot of beer to spend on that. Stone pit? What is being made? It's just taking time, yeah. You'll need to build stuff up here as well. But not yet. These houses are done. They could still support larger population. Where do we build houses then? We're building 2 there. Can get a 3rd. We need to do the same on this side. It's gonna cost us a bunch of money, but the roads are pretty good. Is there an entrance point? It's probably on the worst spot imaginable, right? I think it's just there. I think they're entering through there. Let's get some people working on this. We need to make sure that there is more wood. And then some people should live on that hill as well, so that they have close access point to the other place. Let's get a market person there. Let's get a blacksmith. What can they produce? Iron tools, weapon parts and shields. Let's get 2 people working that. Another coal miner, another iron miner or 2. Seem to have enough population now, so just add them everywhere. Might have reached a critical spot where you can just expand like crazy. How's it called? Snowballing, right? Yeah, snowballing. Another heating in the house. Looks like we might need another woodshed. Didn't think about that. Let's add a new one. Can we not fit it here? No. It's unfortunate. Let's add one here. Prioritize it. Three fame points. What do we use it on? This is pretty good. Costs 2 points. Let's get a good stockpile. We don't see any clothes stockpiled still. I guess it's a tough job to clothe 130 people even for 2 tailors working full time. So that's why. And I guess we can get another woodshed. It seems like the firewood is really a big problem a lot of the time. Should also build some decorations. Make them happier. So is our grain stockpile looking? Looks fine. Trading dock is almost done. So I'm going to build up a new ship. Cannot have ships, so you cannot send a trade ship. Can we build a new one? No, you need to unlock it. But I guess a trader can just come. Let's increase the products. Warehouse space is also good. So how do you get more? Oh, you need more fame, right? And so, what's the best way to get fame then? Completing objectives, increasing village population by various elements. Just grow, basically, right? That's fine. Constant hunger for timber is not nice. So now constantly go around and queue up trees. There's no way to produce wood as far as I know. Reliably. Firewood situation got better. Still a couple of houses don't have heating, but it's getting better. Might need a third freaking tailor. This one will switch to prioritize winter clothing as well. I'd like another cattle range though, if we can have it. Need to destroy these trees first. These are homeless people again, right? Let's get a couple more homes done. Wait, we should also build up to a training camp. Build a new cattle ranch. So I have 6 shields. The clothing is immediately getting gold up. We have 4 heavy armor, 12 light armor. Weapon parts for warriors, so they can just make weapons themselves. I thought the blacksmith was making weapons, but it's just weapon parts, right? Oh yeah, is it? I forgot to plant things. That's what I mentioned about the farming being a little bit jank with that. Just, I know I'm constantly gonna forget that. So this is gonna be another wheat. Let's assign a couple more farmers. Newcomers, which means even more houses. Then blacksmith is struggling a little bit. Can add in another one. So what are the other goats? It's 8 already. Need them to grow. Might want another chicken coop. Still have homeless people. Let's get a couple of houses. Train troops, so you can make light infantry. Some text bugs here. Single hex. Fast and range units. Archers. So they want light armor, weapon parts, silver. Okay. So how many archers does the quest want us to have? I think 6. 5 archers and 5 infantry. Train. Need another market person here. Could actually do more. See if that helps. Go to fields. Need more brewers. This can be harvested, but let's not do that yet. Back from the supermarket. Welcome back, mode. Yeah, we'll need to expand towards the main stuff, I guess. So this is a good house. I wanted a tavern. Extra happiness, also to get that. I need to make sure everyone's connected to the road. How to cows? We have quite a few. I think one. I had to relocate them. They are here now, and I'm building another pasture. Because this is actually where you need to extract iron. So I just built it in a wrong spot before. Start the harvest. Looks like we still lack stone, even though we have the stone pit. Did some of the workers die off? No. Is that a natural stone? Yeah. I think there is some stone here as well. Let's take that. And yeah, we have some homeless people now, again. I'm not sure what the nice houses are gonna be. If I'm gonna have to replace every single house with that, it's gonna be a pay. Food should be still fine, I think. Did we build up the coop? Not yet. Could build another fishing ship. Leon was discovered. merchant ship is visiting. Oh, I should have view to offer. Trade. Okay. So, can we sell things? Or do we only buy it? Looks like we can only buy it. Not that interested in this. Let's buy the wool. So our military, I'm gonna have to train up some archers. I don't have weapon parts, right? Okay. Second blacksmith should help with that. It's costing a lot of stone. Investigate. I'll have to unlock the extra storage for the grain, I think. I don't want to build more. Warehouse. No, I think I already have that, actually. Is this the tavern? It might be the tavern. No idea. So, storage. More granaries to this. More cows. Pay compensation. Still don't have enough weapon parts, right? Anarcho-Bovinist Norse Utopia. Clearly. People are summoning money from thin air to pay for whatever, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like the internal economy would not be a thing at this point. With this, considering we started with like 20 people, just minting our own currency at that point is insane. Same with this is way too small for anything like that. But it starts to look like a real settlement, I guess. more cow. Resources look fine. The stonecutter is not keeping up properly though. I might need another one. Though that was never a problem in the past. Might need him. Curious, could we fit anything in here? Maybe a shrine later. Did we build a blacksmith? Not yet. It's the one that requires to work stone. Yeah, it's 250. Do we have the weapon parts now? Almost. 6. We have so many laborers now. Need to make sure we top off every profession that has been depleted a bit. I guess the warriors are guarding places? Yeah, it looks like it. So we have like 5 men. Where are they? Someone guarding the main? Yeah. We're going to get the archers soon. Let's do a harvest. What does he sell? I'm not interested in any of that, I don't think. No, just go away. Now what's our stocks like? Could be better, honestly. You might want to get another mill. For that sweet bread that's made out of flies. Let's build it here. Probably not since planting anything, but let's try it. More farmers. Like a bunch more because you need to constantly do field work. What's this? Blacksmith. 22 out of 20. That doesn't seem right. Just fix it. Manages tavern, yeah, we don't have taverns yet. We have 6 points though, we can unlock the better houses, I think. And then tavern is all the way here. Okay. It's kinda too late for me, for my liking. Like, I had had the beer for ages at this point. But, whatever. Can you upgrade houses? Probably not. Sort out the resources. Do we have extra clothes yet? No. Not at all. We actually maybe benefit from yet another goat pasture. Train the archers. We'll build a couple more granaries here. So we're making the better houses. Looks like we are, this is how they look like. It's not like you can have more adults in there, so no real point to it, I guess. Start harvesting the fields as they grow up. Some people are still without a home. Planting doesn't make sense at this point. Sprinkle in a couple of the good houses. We don't have Drakkar though. Learn about 15 villages. To be here. Hey Frankie. It's looking very similar to Banished. It is sort of similar to Banished. I'd compare it more to Life is Feudal Forest Village though. If you know that game, this is closer to that. So we have trained archers, right? Storage is full. Yeah, well, can't really do much about that. It's good we managed to harvest crops. Still have some homeless people. It's annoying. Okay. Let's get a couple of the good houses, I guess. We'll build up more production. Let's train a couple more light infantry. Oh, we cannot. Right. Let's get 3 more. Okay, 6. What do we unlock first? Trading or fighting? I think fighting. For our warriors die off. Drakkar wants 6. Oh, maybe this is the ship. Okay, it's just gonna take ages. Maybe it would have been smarter to go with this. Let's pick up this thing. And we have far too much beer. Unlocking the tavern might actually be good. Let's get some of this timber. Blacksmiths, we need four carpenters. Miners, that needs to be built first. What about hunters, herdsmen? And food is starting to look a little bit dangerous now. So let's build a fishing boat. We'll be adding another fishing hut. But our second mill and the new animal husbandry should kick in eventually. Once they fill up. Gonna build another chicken coop. Hey Teresiev, can you place lights on the docks? It looks very cool at night. We could. It's decorations and there are 3 kinds of lights. Some of it works on some of them. Now everything is covered by a snowfall, so that's a thing. Sprinkle in a couple of braziers here and there. Okay, it's winter still, so no planting. The mines are being built, it just takes a long time. It's a lot of stone. We have 5 points. I think I need 6 for the tavern. So you'll want that. Need to queue up some more wood, so let's do that. Another coop.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. Have you played Knights and Merchants? It's from Season 3 era. Yes. I did even play it fairly recently, like, I don't know, 4 months ago. We played the remake version, which is basically the same thing, just runs on Windows 10. It's kinda jank though for a modern era gamer. If you just play it today, the nostalgia doesn't really hold on too well. Some of the things in the game, I think the campaign, especially like the AI, they start with build up cities in the campaign missions and they just immediately start to recruit army, while you need to establish the whole city from the start. Just you can imagine, it's quite tough. They also cannot rebuild buildings. But there is a game that's coming up. It's called... I don't know how actually, let me check my wish list. No, just give me a star. Wish list. What's it called? Knights Province, which is basically Knights and Merchants but with modern graphics, and looks fairly okay. No idea when it's gonna come out though. It says coming soon, but it is saying that for years, as is customary for games like this. So who knows? Other trader. I guess you could buy the clothes. Oh, it's expensive as hell. Okay, let's not buy that. Can I research the tavern maybe? 8 points, right. And a bunch of our military just died off. Oh, from natural causes. Even though we've been here, the game says it's year 4 soon. It's still, like several generations have gone and passed. Do I have a trade ship already? No, it's just a trader that comes to trade with us. But ships actually are costing a lot to research. I'd have to grab that first and then that. So let's take the tavern first. Shrines are for 10. I need to use the beer. Where is the tavern? Herbs are a great way for silver. Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time today, so I'm not sure. Silver is not like a huge deal, from what I can tell. At least for now, I never really struggled with it. It's just the research is so weird. Tavern. I could see getting one here if we demolish this house, maybe. Let's see. food is not looking great. I did build up the other fishermen, I think. I just cannot be bothered to micro the ships all the time. Where is it? Oh, it's not done yet. Prioritize it. I have way too many laborers, I think. Should have just expanded and grabbed more food. Some hunters maybe, but it's just annoying how it works. Where you'll get your town to expand into it and just relocate him constantly. If you could move his workplace, like the area, it would be best. Many other games do that for that reason. Same with the fields. No automating it. 4 boats and 5 fishers on dock is the max. Yeah, you have 5. I think somebody just died. And 4 ships. First snow of the season. Yeah, I guess it's snowing outside. That's great. Catching them like that, I don't. The cats are gonna go ape once we take them out to the snow for the first time. And she is very evil. Fishington is looking forward for them to see the snow for the first time. And try it with their soft paws that never touched anything so cold before. They are so naive, they'll totally go for it as well. I can imagine how they would react. Okay, right, need more housing. Just feels like you must construct additional pylons at this point. I think the game is not bad, but I'm getting kinda tired of it at this point. It's snowing right now in Vienna too, although it's slush snow that dissolves as it touches ground. Yeah, it's something here, I think. It's not gonna stay. You can buy up the wool, I guess. Don't know, with Q&A you can make narrow or wide road. I did not know that. Scan. It's interesting. How large can it get? Insanely large. And also insanely slow. Small. Okay. It's handy to know. Thanks for that. But the roads, the road AI or how you can place them is actually quite liberal. You are not restricted as much as in other games where it's very picky. In here you can usually squish them whenever you want without many problems. And since people can shift through each other, I think large roads basically aren't an issue, because congestion by traffic probably isn't a big deal. So I guess going for the smallest roads is actually meta. Because they can bump into each other and pass through each other. They don't actually physically have a thing that would force them to evade each other or anything. And it's spring. I have to plant crops. Yeah, let's just I think we've seen enough for today. As a first look at the game, it's not terrible. I'd like it to get some updates, make more quality of life things, make it more enjoyable that way. Also iron out some of the issues. Get some of the historical inaccuracies solved, perhaps. Would be nice. Let's take a look if there is someone we can raid for some extra points. Looks like Jake is playing Avorion. I don't know what that is. Let's raid Jake.